Okay, hello. Hi, chat. I might be bursting your eardrums right now, and if so, fuck you. Second, hi, welcome in. My voice is better. Not completely, not entirely, so if it starts to strain, I will... I won't end stream, I'll turn it into a no mic stream. So you're just gonna have to deal with it, right? But, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing absolutely splendidly. Today we're going to be redesigning the two getaway drivers from my game Inspector Bizarre. If that sounds interesting, stick around. If it doesn't, do it anyway, because you're now contractually bound to me for clicking on this stream. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Tell me about your day, all the rest of that shit. I've already done a sketch again, silly little SHREW. He's managed to plan it out. Also, you'll notice my jumper now has a strawberry on it because it's a little more iconic. Other than that, it's the same old, so get ready to have me absolutely snooze in the background while drawing. But as stated in the pinned comment, all the question redeems, or the one question redeem, to highlight your questions, is now only 1 carat. So please, for the love of fuck, redeem as many as you like. Best part about those is they get highlighted not only in chat, but on the side of my OBS screen. So if I miss it, I can always go back to it. So yeah, ask as many as you like, and like it says in the title, it doesn't have to be anything specific. You have a question about my game, or my life, or my preferences, or what I think about things. Universal questions, I don't care. It can be philosophical for all I give a shit. If I can't answer it, I just won't. Whether that's because of TOS or because it's a difficult question, I just won't. Can I get the Fortnite Snoop Dogg emote? I don't. That's probably the first and one of the only questions on stream I refuse to answer. So ask Lucy. But hey. Anyway, let me start doing some doodles. I've put on some quote-unquote getaway music, right? Like not holiday music. That's a bit silly. Like getaway driver music, because that's exactly what these two geezers are. You can see I've drawn their faces out, or at least like a representation of their faces and the shapes. My methodology, I know Philippe said they're both interchangeable, but design-wise, I wanted Philippe to seem so much more scraggly and like, not that he doesn't care about the way he looks, right, but that he has definitely been blown up by a grenade or two on the way here, is the philosophy I'm going for. And with Luce, it's very meticulous and sleek and like, please don't hurt me vibes, you know what I mean? Again, not that that's your energy, because you do both interchangeably go through the two phases, but I think design-wise it's very good to have a personality, and that's what these are. Also keep in mind, I've drawn like furries before, but I don't draw furries. So if for some ungodly reason I have a bunch of furry artists in my chat judging me, which I'm very scared of, yeah. I'm sorry. Is all I have to say. Personalities are spot on. Okay, brilliant. It's very good to have personality. Are you trying to say I don't? Because you're a little bit right. I'm a little bit bland. No, we wouldn't judge. Okay, banger. Hey, if anything, it's just going to make me better at drawing this, which I'm okay with. I'm happy with that, honestly. Okay, where do I start? Maybe on Luce's side, because I've drawn them before. Also, I love the asymmetry. What do we think about the asymmetry, Luce? We realise furries can be hard as balls to draw. Okay, based. That is so based of you. You like it? Yeah, I really like it. Initially, it was kind of like, sorry, I'm trying to turn the music down. You're leaving, have fun. Faves. I'm just joshing, Faves. Oi, oi, oi. I can't even remember what I was saying there. My brain has died. That's what happens when Alice leaves. My brain dies. There's nothing left of me, chat. Right, let's try and do like a rough sketch first with these geometric shapes. I feel like that's really going to help me figure out exactly what I want from this design. BRB getting a drink. Take your time. And I guess anyone else in chat that hasn't got a drink, please get one. For the love of God. I definitely need one. Mitzi. Hey, Jubes. Okay. So this bit here is in fact a tire, for anyone who didn't see the original design. Can I look clean, but my clothes look absolutely fucked like World War II clothes? Sure, I absolutely don't mind. If you would be a type of bird, what type would you be? That's a good question. Probably like, there's a few different categories. I think personality-wise, I'm like one of those, what are they called? Are they called kite or cake? I don't know how you say it. It's the green one with the yellow head. It's like a budgie, but it's got like infinite energy. I would be one of those. Also, I could be an owl. I really like owls, and they're wise and quiet and covered in feathers, and that's already me. But also, I really like the word finch. Like it's one of those words I just absolutely adore. So purely based on the name, I would also be a finch. So maybe like some amalgamation of all of those three things would be great. Thank you. Let me know when you've got that sorted for me. Thanks. How are you, Hemo? You're back. Welcome back. Hi, back. I'm SHREW. Alright, have been a bit ill, but doing better. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Me too. I've been a little bit under the weather. The weather of which has been absolutely shit. Because I live in Wales. But, hey. We're getting there. I can speak again, so... And chat, I've never had that bad, like a moment where I've lost my voice before. That's never happened to me. Not that bad. So, it felt really, really restrictive to not have my voice. Like, to an extent that I was going a bit mad. What do you mean you've been forgotten, babes? Oi. Never. That's impossible. Oh my god. Why does it keep stopping? Waves. Oi oi oi. Oi oi oi. I would like to think that Inspector Bizarre is set in a time that that humans looking more like animals is like a norm, right? I don't really know if I want to know how that came about. I'd like to just think in headcanon that humans realized they would be better off if they mutated their bodies to look more like, to perform more like animals. But who knows, really? And babes, I don't know what to say. You see, since the moment I met you, I've had a picture of you plastered on every wall of my brain. So forgetting you is like, as you're chewing on something, you forget you put it in your mouth. It's not fucking possible. It's already there, babes. You've been there since the day I met you. Tell me how. Tell me how. And what could possibly replace you in my brain, babes? Doesn't add up. Do I need to make it geometric as well? Do I need to stop for a minute before I make some of it detailed? God damn it. I hate having to backtrack. Let's just go back like this, actually. There we go. Hmm. Yo. Oh my god, bro. That's your whole thing, Luce. I'm genuinely considering making that what you say whenever you finish a mission. I'm on the fence at the moment. For reference, I'm still undecided. I don't think I actually want voices in the game, bar very specific, intentional characters. Not only because it would be a nightmare to actually program lineup code, you know, when I want to make the game relatively procedural. But I also just really like games that have the boxes with the text pop up on the screen. And I'm also obsessed with the sound that Star Fox characters used to make before they had actual voices. So for all the animatics and like trailers and things, I'm more than happy to get voice actors in. That sounds awesome. You were about to suggest that? Yeah, I fucking know you were. I fucking know you were. I don't know how I know, I just do. That'll do. How are we powering this arm, do you think, Luce? How dare you, Philippe? No, I'm skipping it. That's not a chase song, chat. I don't know why this playlist decided to put that in a chase thing. It is suggested, so we're going to get a couple of randos, don't worry. Some of which I'll listen to, but not that shit. I'm sorry, any Mother Goose Club fucking fanatics. My bad. but respectfully, your taste is shit. Lucy's like, I still don't understand, but I want you to stop talking, so okay. Coom's song is great. Okay, I'd chat. I have a good feeling Philippe's also shown me it. I just wouldn't be able to put a face to a name, you see. I mean, no offense to Philippe's choice of music, but I mean full offense to whatever the fuck gets stuck in my head afterwards. I think I like the concept more than the design at this point. Which is good and bad, I suppose. Also, Luce, you're going to have to remind me, Philippe has a copy of Dead by Daylight, so there's no excuses anymore. I completely fucking forgot, I'm not gonna lie. We both fucking forgot. Don't worry, it's not like urgent that you play it or anything, it's just... We need to somehow find a way to get Philippe hooked on it. No pun intended. Not at all, babes. I want you to hog my attention, babes. I'm gonna be Johnny Silverhand, oh my god. That's based. I like the entire fucking arm until it gets down to the hand, and then I don't know why I don't like the claw. Ah, fuck. Like, I like the claw in any other setting, but here it just doesn't work for me. Fuck. You know? Also, what are we thinking? Like, some form of scarf? Or is that too much loose? I actually quite like the design of, like, having a scarf in the middle. It just makes you look a bit like, I don't know, there's a character I'm thinking of that I can't quite grasp in my mind. Maybe it's like Banjo-Kazooie-esque. You like scarf with it trailing behind with a tear at the end. Okay. I see the vision. You know something, Luce? That also helps, like, refine the shape of your character's face quite a lot, because there's, like, a bit in the middle where it, like, all bunches up. So the scarf would work here quite well, actually. Luce, I'm going to give it some tassels, like we've reached the end of the scarf, but then the rest of the tassels have just been, like, almost gnawed off. Almost like when you were anxious, you just, nibbled away at the tassels. Got nothing to offer the convert. That's okay, babes. How are you feeling, please? And is work okay? It's brilliant and definitely something I do. Yeah, well, unfortunately for you, when I design and bring life to a character, I really have to empathize with them. It's entirely out of my control, actually. I don't get a choice. That's why I like to think when I write your lines, Luce, for the animation, it's gonna be, like, pretty bang on to how you you would say shit, like, right, let's fuck off back to space. You still need to get Photoshop? Yeah. Just be careful. Hmm. Hmm. I can like okay, so I can imagine the shape of like a metallic claw, right? Like these work pretty well. Hmm. I suppose that could also work. Sorry, I'm just trying to conceptualize this now. Hmm. I don't. I'm so undecided as to what kind of style. It's so stupid. Why can't I make up my mind? My favourite parts of the arm so far are these like chunky bits that come out the side that are very like geometric almost. They're just very simplified shapes that all build up to one big shape. Hmm. I can come back to it, I suppose. I really don't like not having that finished yet. It's quite an important aspect of this entire design, really. Damn it. Thank you, babes. Oh yeah. Can he have a suit and tie? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I like that. Because it does kind of just feel like three big bent pieces of metal. Is it just me that thinks that looks like more like a Wolverine claw than Wolverine's fucking claws? Just saying. Like, you tell me, which one of these two characters is the superhero Wolverine? I'm picking that guy every time. What the fuck? Is it bad that I'm quite good at drawing these now I think about it? I swear to you I don't do this all the time, Luce. Luce, listen. One of us. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bruh. Philippe, I'm thinking about the suit and tie ordeal that you're talking about. I can offer you a suit and tie. That's definitely plausible. It just is definitely down to the question, do you mind it being fucking in smithereens? Like the remnants of a suit and tie as opposed to a full on, you know? I also keep in mind whatever you ask me to make the clothing, I'm definitely just going to put more stuff over the top of it as well, like a hard hat and stuff. Random crap you find on your adventures. That's the point? Okay, I'm just checking. Awesome. Thank you very much. Slightly burned and definitely shot. Oh yeah. Like a bullet wound right on the heart, so it's like, oh, don't worry, I got this from the last guy. Now, I'm not implying you shot a policeman and you stole this, but that is a shot police vest, so do with that information as you will. I want you to try and visualize that the nutty, batshit, crazy contraption Philippe could mock up in a matter of seconds, and the calculated, precise attack Lucy could make. I want you to imagine that. How fucking cool that would be. I also want you to imagine that happens on the top of the van while it's moving. Philippe just rips off a part, turns it into a bomb, and Luce absolutely lobs it at the enemy for them to celebrate and then realize no one's driving. I want you to imagine that. Just for a second. And I want you to tell me that I haven't captured the essence of your two characters already. Go on, just try. Spot on. Yeah, I know. Believe you me. I know. Oh my god. Do you guys also remember the video I sent you with the clip from Borderlands where the two robots go, "You did a really good job." Aw, thank you. That's that's also you. Where the two fucking the two fucking reconnaissance robots are like, "I love you." Aw, I love you too. Bruh. I actually really like this sketch already. This is brilliant. And thank you for the hydrate, babes. I did drink, but just in case you didn't see it, bottoms up. Noise. They look amazing. Hell yeah, they do. I also really love the spare tire. I also want to make like a very, very blatant message that Luce is very uncomfortable of showing that part of their body. So like, if they ever need the spare tire, they're like, can we not do it like any other way? Babes. You redeemed it, babes. And I like making sure you know I care for these babes. Oi, oi. Oi. Jesus Christ, my spine. That was awesome. Felt amazing. I'm absolutely fucking loving Philippe's design. It's brilliant. I've got my work cut out for Lucy's design though, because I want to fucking perfect it. It looks so good already. I need more. Have you noticed I always wear long sleeves? Well, there you go. I like to think secretly he managed to build the arm like around the tire, so taking it off would mean, like, you know, maybe breaking it, and that scares him. But all Lucy would have to say is, can we not do that? And Philippe would be like, oh, for fuck's sake, and find a different way to do it better. Let's be honest. Also, Luce, I'd like to draw attention to the fact that if I ever try to deny that I'm a furry ever again, you can pull up this stream where I've got my fucking SHREW avatar and I'm drawing these characters. Just saying. Like, I'm not condoning you know, but at the same time, it's getting very fucking difficult to deny it. Fuck's sake. Bro. Could we have law making us be from 2020X, but due to crazy experiment failed, but worked just many years later, explaining the old Earth tech and obsession for it? Oh, and the furry aspect. I suppose my view on the situation is you are as regular people as anyone else, but like everyone else, your passion and your own personal enjoyment comes from all the things that came from Earth. You find them absolutely fascinating. I want your characters to look at like one of the models of car you'd see today and have the same sort of reminiscence, but from the eyes of someone who's never seen it, you know? Like you've loved that car your entire life. That kind of energy. Like, this beautiful contraption. I don't know why these people wasted time on flying cars and spaceships when we had this gorgeous machine type energy, you know? Which again is very, very your characters, in my opinion. I'd also like you to both decide on a car that you could both put on the top of your tier list, right? Like the type of car you both just absolutely froth over, because I want to frame a picture of a car and put it in the front of the van, almost like you two are kind of saving up to afford your dream car. You have like 20. Well, you're gonna have to pick one, I'm afraid. Or I'll end up making it myself, and trust me, you don't want to watch me make a car. I mean, maybe you do, but also maybe you don't. I could mix, like, all of your favourite cars into one. That could happen. Dodge Charger, I have a good feeling that you're both gonna pick that one. That's definitely on Philippe's top of the top, top list. So I wouldn't be surprised. WR as usual, shoot. But Hemo, how dare you? How dare you? You know I can't handle compliments. How dare you? At least you called me SHREW this time. I'm happy with that. What do you think about missing teeth, Philippe? Oh, missing teeth kind of goes hard. Oi, oi, oi. Don't you ever say... Don't you start this. MX-5, MK1s, and pop-up headlights, Toyota Supra. I'm just gonna... Dude, if you say any more cars, I'm going to combine them all into one, and you're going to get a SHREW car, if you will. The world's first SHREW car. Damn it. I can't argue with that logic. Luce, I need your honest opinion on something. Because I know you'll be fucking brutally honest with me if it's a shit idea, okay? And if you don't know yet, that's fine too. I'll let you sit on it. I just need some form of answer eventually, okay? What do you think about me actually making it canonical that it's in a universe where everyone is a detective, right? Because I really do like that idea that being a detective or an inspector is so bog standard that everybody is one, right? Like, if you're not one, you're you're like the lower end of society. And how well you can investigate determines how high in society you are. I think that's a really stupid concept for starters. It's definitely, like, silly, but I really do like it. Goofy, yes, exactly. It's like a very, very silly niche idea, but I don't think it's a bad one. I don't know. I could just not make it canon, and yeah, but at the same time, it's funny enough, in my opinion, that I could make it canon. I like that. Could lead to some cool world building where there's such highly advanced gadgets compared to a lot of other technology. Yeah, well, this is what I'm thinking, right? Imagine you try and go, I don't want to be a detective, right? Well, for starters, that's completely plausible, right? Like, it's going to exist in the universe. But the more you disdain detectives and the more you kind of fight it, the further down the ladder you're pushed, if that makes sense. So those who don't want to be detectives are kind of forced to be, like, mercenaries and hired contractors and things like that. That's why the group of samurai are also detectives. Because they need they need the funding and the status, but they want to be samurai. Because then it's like, the less someone is a detective, the more likely they are powerful and use illegal, techniques and have sources, and they're more like almost mafia-esque than the people at the top who don't need that because they have all the fun, powerful tech and stuff like that, and medicine. I did want some kind of, not political, don't you dare ever even let me put politics in the game, right? But like some social like ladder in this universe, and I do like the idea that just based on how good of a detective you are is how high up on the ladder you are. I find that absolutely hilarious. You know what I think? I know the car I will pick, and it's just one car, don't worry. The fucking Jaguar Stipe Sport Plus in Britain Racing Green. And champion interior finish, just like the one I used to have. That's kind of based. That's kind of based. How do you draw a grenade? What do grenades look like? That's a grenade, right? I drew a grenade. I'll send a picture of it I made. Awesome, thanks. What do you think, chat? Is this a grenade or... or a very, very fancy perfume bottle, maybe? I don't... In fact, I like this one so much, I'm just gonna... God, Philippe's character is so fun. I can't get over it. It's so stupid. I love it. Something like a lemon or grapes with a grip pattern. Okay, I basically got it right then. You love the scarf? Hell yeah. You know what? I do actually like that this jacket is like cropped like my one. That actually quite suits your character, I think. I just need to now put some more emphasis on the legs, and I don't know how. I don't know what to add to the legs. I did the same with Philippe. He's kind of got the most basic trousers on and just underpants on the top, which I find absolutely amazing. Maybe they could be a bit ripped though. This is Philippe after all. He's going to have singed off the bottoms of his trousers, I imagine. I want this one to almost like flow outwards like a flower. I actually really like that. That's fun. I would wear the hell out of that crop top based. You sent it? Okay, 2 secs. Hell yeah. I can totally draw that. Oh, tail. You can tell I'm inexperienced, huh? What kind of tail do you want, Philippe? I know you'll say a foxtail, but you got to understand I don't know what that looks like. I'd like to think something like that. The floof. That looks about right. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm doing, but thank you. Are we then also going to have to... I have no idea what I'm doing down here, chat. This could go... I don't... Help. Lose help. Like, I don't know how the claws come out, or if you even have claws here. It doesn't look ridiculous, but at the same time I feel like maybe you would wear shoes. Or maybe just one. One shoe is good. You okay, babes? I will send you a pic of what they look like. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, that's a lot easier than what I did. I mean, actually, it looks relatively close, the shape at least. Just the claws I couldn't really grasp. The question I'm asking myself now is... How the fuck do you fit that in a shoe? You don't, do you? Is the answer probably. I don't think you can. I'm honestly just, at this point, going to be, like, giving you Sonic shoes. Like, big ol'... You know? Which is kind of based. In my opinion. Oh my god, bro. I can't get the I can't find a shape that doesn't look silly as a shoe, but also doesn't, you know, take away from the fact that there is a fox, like, foot in there. I could just give you, like, shoes in general. That would probably make my life a lot easier. Frankly. Oh, I think we reached the end of the playlist. God damn. In fairness, I did not expect to be drawing for so long. I thought I'd give up already. These characters are too important for me to bodge, you know? Unfortunately for me. Ugh. I'm still leaning into the one boot off idea, even though I know that's just gonna make me problems. Someone stop me. I need to completely rid that idea from my brain. Ay, ay, ay. Apologies, I'm very, very quiet today, as usual. I've got to... I think it's this playlist. I think the jazz playlist is it comes on and all of a sudden my brain goes, okay, time to work. Good night. Bruh. It's crazy. Hmm. This looks awesome. Also, I love that Philippe's finger is in the pin of the grenade. Yeah, it's safe. I suppose. At least then it won't accidentally yank out because you'll know beforehand, you'll feel it. Yeah, as long as the handle is still on, it's all good. And if you realise the handle comes off, you toss it. That's based. Remember, whatever you tell him to do, he will do the exact opposite. That's based. I didn't mean the pin. Hey, yo. That's crazy. Well, I adopt you. The fuck does that even mean? Sorry, forgive me, but I am a little taken back. I think I have to check with my wife before I adopt anyone else. Unfortunately for you. You just had a crazy idea? Oh god. Hit me. Is she here? She's working. Sorry. As the responsible adult, trust me, man. I'm a lot of things, okay? Through the alphabet, I'm pretty much everything except that. In fairness, that's not the first time somebody's called me responsible, and I dread to know why. Then as the responsible adult letting me make the decision. That's crazy. Imagine someone walks up to you and says, "So I'm more responsible than you, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna adopt me." That's just nuts. We can have a formal discussion over a glass of wine. Mate, you're throwing words I don't use, like wine. I don't know which universe you think we're in that you think I drink wine. I hate to break it to you. Again, not responsible, don't drink wine. Sorry. Over a slice of cheese? Actually? Is that cheesecake? Because either way, cheese or cheesecake, they'll upset my bowels, but I will absolutely take up that offer. That sounds great. I can make a banger cheesecake. So can I, actually. That's one of the only things I'm, like, pretty solid at. You know? I'm a good cook, but that in general I'm good at. How about a mind upload of some kind that was done ages ago in old Earth before anything happened that somehow clashed with the character in some way, merging us both into one being with all memories together, making us more crazy and unstable, and stable at the same time, like a balance of the two. Well, I'd love to use that, but keep in mind that little animation I wanted to make and how you guys meet in like the most catastrophic yin-yang, like paths collide type way. Want to discuss our wives over a stay-at-home husband? That's crazy. Stay-at-home husband cooking sesh. Well, that, yeah. At this point, Demise, it's going to go something along the lines of our wives collectively get home, and I FaceTime you while I cook dinner and you cook dinner. That's how it's going to be. I'm sorry to say, we're those dads. We're going to be the aprons on. Do you like my new apron, Demise? I got this new spatula. Oh my god, did you see my egg timer? That's going to be the most interesting thing we have to talk about, Demise. We're donezo. We're so done. Fuck. Guess I can't adopt you now because you need to be my stay-at-home husband friend, you see? Of course not, Demise, but whenever you're home, I'll have to FaceTime you see. We'll make even more a deal of it. You're working as we're talking? That's based and crazy. You can FaceTime me right now? That's insane. Unfortunately, if I FaceTime you, I'm not going to get this drawing done, and I told myself I would. But at some point I'll have to, that's true. Babes! Welcome back. Demise tried to ask if I would adopt him, so I said no. Is that okay, my love? In fairness, I'm not very responsible. The only reason I said no is because I need another house husband to dial up while I'm making dinner and just like gossip with. That's the only reason I turned him down. And yeah, I also did tell him that I'd have to consult you first. You see. No, I don't want a husband. I want somebody that shares my house husband knowledge to call on the phone while I'm making you dinner, my love. Babes. Babes. Oi. How dare you? How dare. You're everything I need, babes. I'll just call you instead, babes, okay? Sorry, Demise, I've got someone else to call while I'm making dinner now. Ugh, oi, oi. Babes, oi. Baby. I don't want Demise to call me while I'm cooking. I want to call you, babes. Even if you're in the room, like we did when we were watching Doctor Who, babes. I'll tell everyone about that actually at some point. That was based of us. It's true. We just want to gossip about what's good to cook with. You see, to provide for our wives. Saying it out loud, I wish he was joking, but it's true. Hmm. No, the shape needs to be different again. Why do I think about this so much? Why do I overthink this? Hmm. You're a genius? That's based? Would you guys believe me if I told you I literally sketched this up like 10 minutes before stream? Like this was genuinely my first run. My first render was these and these like square sketches. Will I draw another Dempsey? Sure. Why not? Hmm. 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 They look so perfect from the attire to the personality. Okay, brilliant. I'm glad you said, because I was genuinely just about to take a step back and ask. You don't think they look stupid, do they? That's good. That's very good. I think SHREW looks perfect. Well, you can't even see me, so that is a blatant lie. You're lying, mister. We are stupid? Oh my god, bro. Ain't no way you just said that. Hmm. I have access to your webcam or something, I don't know. That's kind of scary. That's creeping me out. That you can see it right now. That's kind of scary. But fair enough. Fair enough. Babes, he's telling the truth. Oi, oi, oi. I think I trust these people the most and the least to drive me somewhere, honestly. Which is, yeah. Ain't no way the mice just promised on the oath to the king. Babes, you gotta believe us now. Oh my god, bro. I think the claws were a good shout, Luce. I'm also getting too tired to debate, so... Okay, let's do the end of this spanner proper. I can never remember how they typically go. They've got like one. Hold on. They got like one longer part down this way. I know. I didn't want it to be a spanner. It looked boring, respectfully. Any spanner enjoyers. Sorry, I shouldn't have said fix that spanner, should I? My bad. I've just offended everyone who knows what tools do. That's on me. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Looks so cool. Hell yeah. Thanks, babes. And Luce, I think you just outed yourself. Just saying. Respectfully, everyone knew. That's crazy. And fair enough. Oh my god. That's insane. Fair enough. What do we have here? Good question, Jason. To begin, I am arting because I need to get back into art again. But this right here, this one on the left, is combo food, and this one over here on the right is the furry Phoenix furry fox. I can never remember your Twitch name. They are both characters in Inspector Bizarre, my game. So yeah, you have the raggedy wildcard and the calculated ruthless mechanic. They're both mechanics. And crazy. Don't trust them. But I have to polish their designs because, well, unfortunately for me, I have to 3D model these bad boys soon. Ready for an animation. So, yeah, I'm kind of scared. But they're going well. They're looking awesome, in my opinion. But how are you doing, Jason? What's going on? What's up? Jason Perseus D's nuts? That's crazy. That's insane. I'm just staring at it now. I need to finish it. I need to stop scribbling and get this thing done. I think Philippe's design is more or less complete. Maybe a few minor adjustments on the boots. Right? But other than that, I'm good. I've been doing the same as usual. Oh, hell yeah, I love the same as usual. My favorite. Thank you for lurking, Brody. I'll see you soon. It's crazy. This guy comes to my chat, says these nuts, and then leaves. How awesome is that? How privileged am I to be blessed with such a being? How did SHREW know I'm running towards their house? Because of the ARG where you just like disappeared for 2 hours and then I got a knock on my door. I feel like the one on the right needs to be a little more bottom heavy to complement the more top heavy design of their partner. Jason, I have never been more pleased with somebody saying that ever. Now listen up, okay? This guy right here might look like an absolute sicko, like he doesn't know what he's doing. He's kind of just winging it. And I did call him a wild card, but he's a calculated wild card. He's a wild card that if he needs to, he knows exactly what the fuck to do to assemble inventions of mass chaos, okay? Now his favourite of all of the things he's ever created is, yes, give him my IRL ass size, that's crazy, is the invention that gets stolen and used as the main Inspector Bizarre tech, right? I don't know if you've seen the thing I made. Let me pull it up on the screen. A couple of weeks ago on stream, I made this, okay? And this is just like a cool poster design with the mock-up of some of the arms and legs, right? That the inspectors will get to use. Now, contrary to popular belief, the company, the Bizarre Tech company that made this shit, actually genuinely just robbed the design from Philippe. They took it straight from him. So typically he'd be wearing these. I'm actually really glad you said that, because I was looking for a way to introduce this concept without completely ADHDing. But yeah. Also, he's definitely one of those characters that, like, is very, like, nimble and fast and, like, can get inside, like, big tanks and things very, very quickly. So I felt like, as much as this is going to be a big aspect of the design, I wanted to keep it as simple as I can for those. Essentially, what I'm trying to say is, I in Blender right now, I am modeling them like for animation, like straight away. I'm gonna animate in Blender with the like, what is it called? It's sorry, I'm very new to it. The stuff that allows you to like animate 2D stuff over 3D stuff. I am loving it right now. You might be in an ad. Contrary implies that we didn't expect it. That's brilliant. Fair enough. You didn't expect SHREW to already know exactly what he's talking about. Unfortunately. I am like that sometimes. Shit. You got me all figured out, Jason. But yeah, that's the main thingy. I also do like to imagine that this guy likes to, you know, piggyback slash sit on the arm of this guy. It seems very very like these two. But yeah, I'm very much so enjoying designing these characters so far. Nearly at the end now, thank fuck, because I'm going to stress if I have to design any more characters today. I wonder what that means. Hey. Not enough space on the page, that's absolutely insane. Luce, what kind of tail do you have? Describe it to me the best you can. Longer, shorter, fluffier? I can imagine it's a little bit shorter, but a little bit fluffier. I can't hear you, I'm in an ad. Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck. Is something like that, Luce? I was saying that I've become awfully predictable. Massive and fluffy as hell. Original 3 gigabytes of space, canonical ass size, 192 petabytes. That's kind of insane. Rose got the entire fucking bakery. No, bakery doesn't begin. It's actually like a whole fucking factory line. Back there. Rose caked up to the max. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like that, but a bit more of a pointed shape to it at the end. I'm so ready for when you make the game and need some... Oh, hell yeah. I've been looking for voice actors for these animations, Jason, so I will remember you said that. I will remember. But, yeah. I'm having so much fun, and the game's barely even, like, you know, it's barely even a newborn at this point. What was I saying? I've been thinking about how I'd like to go about publishing the first steps of Inspector Bizarre, right? Like the first prototypes, the first demos, if you will. And chat, for the first time in a while, I can say in confidence about this game that I would quite like it to be... sorry, let me just get rid of this before I forget. I would quite like it to be a test, like an example of the movement and fighting mechanics more than anything, right? Like, I'd quite like to make a big ol' arena and just give you like a couple of you know, some of the basic weapons and make it multiplayer, give you some PvP aspects, but that's it. Like, I just want you to sit in an arena and test all these mechanics. That's how confident I am that you are going to love some of the parkour and sorry, the jazz is distracting me. Some of the parkour and some of the gunplay. I absolutely love some of the concepts I've come up with so far, so that's going to be really useful for me to be able to, you know, almost get people to nitpick and say, this feels a bit slow, this feels a bit clunky, so I can work on that while in the background, work on all these story and graphical implementations I'm making. I feel like that's a really good pace. in that I will give you guys something to enjoy while at the same time, it also means if I ever want to make some, like, gameplay trailers and things, I have a whole move set that I can just throw some skins on top of. You know what I mean? The graphics end of things, for me at least, being a graphic designer, being an animator, being a artist, is really, really easy for me. Like, it's mind-bogglingly easy. Give me the beta build and I'll learn to parry while blindfolded. That's so based. I need people like this to help absolutely game test the shit out of my game, so again, I will keep that in mind. Yeah. But even since, like, the start of actually building this game, I've already been taking some major, steps back and saying, I want to rework this bit, I want to rework this bit. Quite major aspects of the game. Especially things like, I'd absolutely love a bunch of replayability. So there is going to be a lot of procedural elements to my game. I absolutely love speedrunning. So there's going to be a lot of rewards in... Because obviously the terrain is going to be quite random, right? With the whole procedural element. But there will definitely be a reward for people who know how to move around, if that makes a sense. Any sense? If you know how to operate your character around any environment you're given, you'll be heavily rewarded. Kind of like how when you learn a level over and over again, you can reach those speedrunning records. It will be a little less easy because you won't know what you expect. But there will definitely be a reward for people who can, hit those jumps and wall grabs and things like that perfectly, and really learn the ins and outs of the player movement. There will be massive rewards in speed and efficiency for people like that, while also allowing people who like to just explore and take their time, a bit of freedom, because I want to generate the worlds in such that it kind of teaches itself how far you can jump. It kind of generates its own parkour ecosystem, right? I've learned a lot from dissecting the world of Assassin's Creed, and obviously it won't be anything near the detail and complexity of Assassin's Creed, but it will take a lot of the aspects of, you see that tree, you see that cliff, you see that building, you see that, street, you see that lamp, you want to climb it, do it. You know what I mean? I'm now determined to get a movement tech named after me. Hell yeah. Well, Jason, luckily you're one of the first people to hear about this game, so the second you get in, learn something wacky in you and call it the Jason tech. Easy peasy. I can't wait to try out my own game on stream and to find out I'm actually doing the Perseus pounce. It's gonna be nuts. And don't get me wrong, I am definitely going to be playing my own game. Like, a ton. In fact, that's almost like one of those golden rules for me, I think. The more replayable it is for myself, the better I'm doing, I think. If I can sit down and play it, I'm enjoying it, like it's good enough for me. That's going to be my stopping point, I guess. Yeah. I wish I was a little more confident in things like my music making, right? And like my animating. I'm definitely going to have to push myself because I do it so much off stream, and I'm sure you guys would love to see that kind of stuff. I'm so nervous, man. I can't understate how nervous I am. And of course, like, 90% of the people that watch my channel have already heard the music I've made and or seen my animation. So it's not like they don't get to see it. I'm just terribly nervous about people seeing my process and going, SHREW, there are a million better ways to do this. Which, if you think about it, would honestly only benefit me. But still. I know how to overthink, is what I'm trying to say. Your music and animations is amazing. There's no need to be nervous. Here's the trick. You give it to someone else to have them post it. That's kind of based. Your nervousness won't stop the upload button. That's true. I'm quite good when it comes to like uploading my music to YouTube. Because like you say, once you press the button, it's done. So I just see it as like another step in the process and not like a be all end all, oh shit, now I've uploaded it kind of thing. That bit I'm quite alright with, but yeah. I don't know why I see like showing my process as like such a, you know, frowned upon thing. Or like such a nerve inducing thing. You know, like how difficult would it be for me to just start streaming my program and get mind numb like I do with art on stream? It wouldn't be that difficult. Ay. Maybe I will. I'll have to. Alice is coming around next week. They'll have to just force me to do it. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, babes. I actually need a piss now. The piss myself redeem actually worked, chat. You know what I would quite like to do? Actually, now I think about it. I'd quite like to... Your stuff doesn't have to be perfect. All of Undertale's dialogue is a giant brick of statements. That's true. Again, I don't really see myself as such a perfectionist. I do like to keep trying. Like, if something isn't right, I'll happily go back and do it again. But it's not in, like, a this has to be perfect kind of way, you know what I mean? It's more of a, I feel like I can do better, and I love self-improvement kind of way. Dude, I genuinely don't know what it is. There's something about me that just doesn't want to stream it. I wish I could tell you, you know? I tell you what, chat. What did you wanted me to do when I'm there again? I didn't catch that. That's okay. I was saying you're going to have to force me to stream making my music and things, so I don't have a choice. Because I don't know why I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Okay, chat. Hear me out. What do you think of me putting my music on the screen right now? Okay? Because I know most of you have heard it. Yeah? But putting it on the screen right now and talking you through some of the bits I've designed to sound like how they sound, okay? Talking you through my process, and maybe if you're feeling confident enough, giving me some feedback. I don't expect anything. Like, I don't expect some master musician going, so you see, you probably should have used a C# here, but I'd quite like to do that, you know, to give me a bit more confidence, to give you a bit more insight. What do you think? I think it's a good idea, so I'm just gonna do it. And I hope that you guys aren't too bored by it. Awesome. In that case, let me do just that. How do I even go about adding this? Time to pull out a very, very limited music knowledge. Hey, well, even if it's just down to I like that sound, I don't like that sound, or I need more of this, you know, like, or it could use a little bit more length in the song, or I'd love to hear this, but in like a happy tune instead of a sad one, you know, like literally anything. I don't care how musically inaccurate it is, as long as you can pinpoint what you would like more of or less of, and tell me, right? That's all I need. That would benefit me unimaginably. Oh, yo, that was kind of easy as fuck. Interesting. I didn't expect it to be that easy. And yes, chat, I am a YouTube music user. Thank you for oh fuck. My bad. Hold on. Nearly. Okay. Perfect, I'm professional at complaining. That's awesome. I'll make you stream your animation progress and your music progress when I'm there, Lamau. I'll sit beside you and watch you if you do it. Like, okay. Fine. If I know how to stream proper, I would have streamed your progress since you always stream it to me on Discord. That's insane. I need to stop doing that. Okay, somebody tell me. Let me just go through all my audio things and check that this isn't playing twice. I don't think it is. Ignore that it's quite quiet at the moment. Ignore that. We will get to that. Okay. Okay. Now tell me if that's too loud or too quiet, or you hear it twice. You hear it once, you think, okay, that's good. Problem is with a lot of these songs, they're very reverberated, which if you don't know what that means, it means echo type shit. So yeah, you might not even be able to tell. But I tell you what, let's start with the first ever song I made. I will tell you why I released it first. Okay, I will tell you why it sounds like it does. Things like that. Sure, I'm like the worst person to ask about volume. I have hearing damage. I'm so sorry. Anyone else? I tell you what, I'm just going to play it, and if at any point in chat you're like, I can't hear it, just say, please just say. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So, this song is called Updraft, as you can see. It was the first song in the proof of concept album that I released, and it is actually one of the first songs you hear in the game, period. It is, if not the first song, if maybe not for the title. And essentially, I want you to close your eyes and imagine. Okay, I'm sorry to anyone who has what's the condition called that you can't like visualize things in your head. Object permanence, is it? I don't know. I'm sorry for those people, but I want you to imagine you wake up or the screen fades into a swirling, magical, pearlescent fantasia. Okay, that crazy. I need to know that. I need to know that. That's that needs to be drilled into my brain. That's an important one. Yeah, I want you to imagine you swirl into a little kind of portal-y thing, and then all of a sudden you're in a junkyard, you're in a scrapyard, and this little man who's just clanging away at a bunch of different pieces kind of walks up to you, the screen, the viewer, the audience, the player. So it is a bit of a fourth wall break. Keep that in mind now. He comes up to you and he's like, oh, another one. Okay, this is brilliant. I love when this happens, kind of thing, right? Like, oh, classic. He essentially recruits you in a way. I want you to imagine this is a world where your brain as the player can be projected into, right? Does that make sense? So this game isn't as simple as you controlling a player in a story anymore. This is as high tech as the very, 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 very distant future has taken your brain from a point in the past and is now uploading it into the game. Okay, so you will see a bunch of zippy-zappy brainwave nonsense be uploaded into your game, and then boom, bang, bingo, you start hearing this song as you get to select and customize your first ever mannequin, right? Your first ever body. So it's quite important, and it needs to be very energetic, very loopable, because it's going to be in the background while you're customizing. You know, people like to take their times with this kind of stuff. But yeah, it's very techno because I want it to appear so, right? You are literally being uploaded from the past into the future. There better be a scene where the camera is askew and he walks up to you and fixes it. Abso-fucking-lutely, Jason. Just like that. That's perfect. Object permanence is the ability to understand that an object remains without you seeing it. Yeah, I thought so. Is there not, like, am I confusing those two topics entirely, or is there not like an aspect of that that's linked to it? I guess if you have a Fantasia, it would be impossible to have any sense of object permanence. But they're not really related, are they? Anyway, I'm going to play it for you now. Again, you don't have to be a music genius. You don't have to give me any constructive criticism or anything if you don't want to. But if you have any comments, anything you like, don't like, would like to see more of, say. Please say. It's important to me. And I will be periodically pausing to explain little bits to you. So very kind of like rainy, like one place to another. You know, like there's a lot of movement in this, and it feels like I wanted to get that whole binary. Like if binary was a sound, I'd imagine it sounds like this. You know what I mean? And SHREW, why did you go for breakcore? I just like it. I think it's pretty fun. It helps with speedrunning. And it's the whole kind of gimmick of the game. I wanted to take one style I don't do and one style I do, jazz, and this cool techno breakcore, and smash them together. To this day, this sound is one of the most interesting, perfect, and complete sounds that has ever itched my brain. Object permanence is an understanding that object. Okay, you don't need to be able to envision it to know and understand. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And yeah, sorry, babes, for making you explain Aphantasia. I was just asking what the word was because I could state the condition, but not the word. My bad. But yeah, this sound here with the guitars is, oh my god, Krubs is here. Krubs, you raided as I'm just talking about my music and going through all my shit. This is like the perfect time to raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? My name's SHREW. There's emotes all over my screen. Jesus Christ. How are you doing? In case you didn't know, I am SHREW. I am making my own game, which is kind of nuts. And I'm currently going through the soundtrack, the first test soundtrack I've ever made, to kind of, talk you through it, see if you have anything you like or dislike. As I've said to my chat, you do not in any means have to be a musical genius to tell me what you do and don't like about the song. And please, 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 I'm begging, if there is something you like, tell me, because I love the constructive criticism. I love hearing people's thoughts. So yeah, join me. Take a seat, grab a drink. If you can't stay, thank you for joining anyway. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. Otherwise, go look after yourself. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Should have brought my crucifix for this. That's crazy. But yes, thank you, Krubs. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Feel free to tell me what you were up to. And yeah, that's us. We are also doing a bit of art. I will show you. I have designed these two characters who I will be 3D modeling pretty soon to go into said game. But yeah, lots of game-related stuff at the moment, so bear with. And feel free to join in. But yes. So yeah, as I was saying, Updraft, first song, definitely just like one of those loopable background, makes you think. Question, Home Alone 2? Yes. What do I think of Home Alone 2? It's nowhere near as good as the first one. Not even comparable. I don't know what this question is. You're welcome. Good night. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for that. I might need this as my profile picture since it's literally me Can you go back to the halfway point with the guitar? Yes, I most certainly can. So as I was explaining in my scuffed little way, I really do like the way the guitar moves in this, because not only is it kind of like all... I wanted to capture that like bounty hunter, cowboy, classic, those classic riffs, while absolutely exploiting this instrument for its fifths, because when you play this instrument in fifths, it sounds absolutely incomprehensibly beautiful. I don't know what it is. It just kind of worked for me. So I'm going to... Can you replay the entire song? Of course I can. I'm going to play it one time through again. Anyone who doesn't know, this is one of the first songs you hear in the game as your brain is being uploaded from the past into the future, into this game, into your own mannequin, which is crazy. It's meant to be very, it's background noise. It's supposed to serve the purpose of you're being uploaded, that kind of thing. So feel free. Tell me what you think. This is Updraft. So like I explained the first time, lots of movement. Very trickily, right? Like it's meant to sound like rain, or like you're almost like you're being dragged towards something, or like crushed down into something, right? Into something new, recycled, if you will. You got that walking bass line, because very jazzy. And this is the guitar bit I was talking about. You hear that classic classic Western riff, down, down. All the stuff you hear in like classic Western movies, I stole literally right from them. I think it would be fun if the little bloops move from your right ear to your left ear. Jason, I'm so glad you said that. Why am I always so glad you say things, Jason? You say exactly what's in my brain. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. When I made this, I was so new to the software. I had no idea to even do things that seem as simple as that. You'll hear in the newer ones, it definitely does change. Like, I definitely get a grasp. Even though this is still to this day my favorite song. Yeah, I... Keep in mind, even though these sound pretty darn good, they serve their purpose, right? I am very, very new to this. I've made music for years, but never in this software, and I'm actually very glad there are people that even remotely enjoy this, because I've enjoyed making them, I'll be honest. But yeah, that's Updraft. Let's move on. Quantum Caravan. This is kind of like a... You know how in Minecraft you have like scene-based music, right? Like when you go underwater, there's some underwater music. This is one of the locational based songs. I won't tell you too much about it yet because it's very important, but hey, I will let you listen. This is a perfect example of how I've managed to combine jazz and breakcore. If you're not into jazz, you might be into breakcore. If you're not into breakcore, you might be into jazz. And if you're into none of them, I still think it's very, very interesting that the two styles confuse, right? Like, to me, that is absolutely bonkers. They might not even technically fuse very well, but there is something inherently interesting about fusing two things that aren't supposed to be. And in case you couldn't tell, bizarre is in the bloody title. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Experimenting was very important to me. Can't wait for the anxiety-inducing water section. I have thalassophobia, Jason, so you already know that that's going to be a thing. So yeah, till this point, it's very, very jazzy. And then you can tell I've already started to learn like the left and right movement, the up and down movement, the quiet and loud movement. You know what I mean? Like even just to the second song, I'm like, I need to learn more. I need to know more. That's why I like to call this a proof of concept album. I want to prove to myself more than anything, but yeah. Drums can be a bit lighter? Absolutely. I find that's been a recurring issue in my songs. They could be a bit more impactful and lighter in specific areas, I think, in my personal opinion. Give more emphasis in some than others, you know? Thank you, Brody. Flippers. I also like, I know it didn't perfectly come across as I was making it, but there is actually that triple snare jazz sound in the background. That in the background, yeah. It's through the whole song, and I really do like that you can kind of, if you really listen, you can hear it. But it's like you say, I would really quite like to learn how to manage those drums to make them all as audible and important in their respected zones, which, when I made this song, was not even something I needed to consider. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely making moves when it comes to these songs. Let me just answer Kiwi's question. Really good question. What the fuck is Inspector Bizarre? Brilliant question. To begin with, I was going to design a game that was 4v1, all human, so kind of an asymmetric game, kind of like, the most popular one I can think of right now is Dead by Daylight, but there might be other bigger ones. You get the gist. But the thing I was constantly running into was either you're going to need 5 friends, right? Or you're going to need servers. And as an indie dev, that is just not only silly, but also very, very difficult to program and maintain and even afford. So I've taken a bit of a new direction, keeping the elements of the monsters and the humans. The whole universe is set in a futuristic sci-fi universe, dystopian almost, where everyone is a detective. Even the scientists and the musicians and the dentists and the assassins, they're all detectives to some degree. And in society, you are given almost like a footstead. So the upper class would be the people who are the best detectives, if that makes sense, working their way down. Even the children, everyone, Jason, from a young age you're taught to be a detective. Which I think is pretty fun, pretty wacky, but that's just kind of the world building. Essentially, you play as a detective that's sent to a desolate planet, one that is completely random, to extract this evil, disgusting, brutal virus, which is found inside a flower. So you and your friends, up to 4 people at once, can land on a procedurally generated planet with procedurally generated parkour, landmarks, things like that, loot, and monsters, to try and find this bizarre virus, take it, and leave. And it's very much so like an Extraction-esque thing, but the main gimmick is when you get to the extraction point and touch the flower, harvest this virus, it actually has a physical impact on you. So a mission would probably go as follows. You take the space van, you land on the planet, you find the virus first with your detective skills, right? Because, as I said, everyone is one. You all have a magnifying glass, so use it. You find the virus, you take the virus, and then all of a sudden, everyone that is a human that touches said flower becomes a monster. So you are actually infused with this virus now. You have to fight off waves of other detectives that also want to take said virus for big money, because it is the universe's most sought after resource. It's dangerous for a reason. You know what I mean? Fortnite Space Bus, that's kind of based. Fight off waves of people back to your van and extract with the virus. It's similar concept, except now we're taking that boss that you will end up fighting, that will take the Bazaar, and you'll have to take it from them before you can mutate. It's all very, very interesting. If you want a more in-depth thing, I can definitely sit down and do it. But all you really need to know is you are a detective, you have a gun that shoots dice, you have to fight Big Monster, take Big Flower, turn into Big Monster, and then go home. Safe and sound and have a cookie. Can you customize your characters? Yes, you absolutely can. Almost everything about you is customizable, from your weapon, to your weapon skin, to your head, to your costume, to your van. It's all going to be as customizable as physically possible. And on the monster spectrum, I don't know if there are any Skylanders Swap Force fans in the chat. To your eye color, sure, why not? Skylanders Swap Force fans in the chat. I know that's a bit random, but I really used to love the concept of being able to take a body and take a head and smash them together to give you different effects, right? That's exactly what the monsters are going to be like. You want to have the front side of a frog and the back side of a crocodile, go for it. And the most interesting thing I can think to tease right now about the monsters is I am working on a system that allows you to customize not only your color, your shape, your species, your powers, but also the noises you make. I'm currently working on an interface that allows you to take like 12 predetermined sounds and completely alter them. Take the reverb values, the pitch values, the metallicness of the sound, right? And just completely alter it to whatever you want it to be. So you don't only get to customize and create your own species and design of monster, but you also completely get to customize all the sounds and the animations and things like that. I'm giving you full control. So yeah, procedural world, procedural characters, procedural monsters, and it's going to be an absolute, yeah. Could you make a secret pack that's just you doing all the sounds with your mouth? Sure. I absolutely love that. Why the fuck not? Anyway, let me stop yapping about the game for a little bit and show you the third song, which Super Space Samurai. As I said, everyone in this game is going to be at least somewhat a detective. And this samurai group is kind of forced down the ladder of society by not necessarily wanting to conform to being a detective. So while they are all taught to be highly well-trained detectives, they have a passion for their samurai skills, expertise, abilities, right? So this samurai clan, I decided to make this song because I could. So, yeah. It's designed to sound very futuristic while retaining those samurai aspects. So give it a listen. Tell me what you think is shit, what you think is great. I'd love your feedback. That's so based. So yeah, very chaotic. I've all those instruments you hear, the flutes and the kind of the orchestral sounding instruments. I've tried to blend, mimic, or overlap more techno style instruments doing the same things, right? So to kind of flesh them out, retain that original style and sound while adding new fucked up things. Lacking a feeler of lethality and danger. Absolutely. But I need you to understand. There are hundreds of different ideas I have for the samurai, but this one is not their like boss fight theme. This is just one of their many, I'm going to say casual with a grain of salt right here, but casual for a samurai group themes that they have. There will be boss fights, I can confirm. There will be fights where you have to fight off waves of these fuckers. There will also, for people who don't like guns, be the option to join said samurai guild if you're a masochist and want to have to get up to everything close to destroy it instead of... It's definitely going to be for the guy in Elden Ring who put a pot on his head and just kind of, that was his thing. It's definitely going to be for the people who live on the edge. But yeah, very risk for reward kind of lifestyle. But it goes to show how much you get to choose. Exactly, Luce. But that paired with the parkour in the game, I feel like is going to be an absolute blast. Can I recommend you add a song to When the Monster Gets Low with a danger and fast-paced theme? Sure. And can the detectives who try and steal the flower respawn? That's a very interesting question. I feel like there needs to be attention even when they're casual. Like they're ready to strike at the drop of a pin. You know what? Absolutely. That is fair enough. I completely agree. I'll think about that. Thank you. It's stuff like this that when I'm absolutely absorbed in the making of the music can be completely washed away. You know what I mean? It's stuff I don't think about. And I really do appreciate, even if you feel like you're just completely tearing my music apart, that's what I need. You know what I mean? This is a proof of concept album for a reason. So, yeah, absolutely. It needs to feel like kind of... The way I like to picture it is it needs to be calm enough that it's kind of like eerily dangerous. You know what I mean? Either that or completely fucking off the rails, you are about to die. Because, yeah. Thank you. Amazing. And then finally, Log Knot, as you could probably read it, or Lug Nuts, whatever you want to call it, is the song that will play when you get rained on by little metal pieces. It's kind of like acid rain, but it will instantaneously shred your face into a million pieces. And you might think, oh, this is going to sound so super dangerous and like, fuck me, I'm going to die. But it's meant it. I wanted it to kind of sound a little bit like it has a bit of beauty to it. You know what I mean? Because you are safe. You have ways of avoiding it. It's just very, very lethal and dangerous. I feel like they could be casual because they know most of the danger. Yeah, exactly. That kind of at ease, kind of like earthy, calm spirited, like well thought out music is very important for samurai. Almost as important as the slasher, instantly kill you, dangerous style music too. So yeah, definitely something to think about. Can I recommend a game mode? Go for it. Okay, I'm gonna play Lug Nuts for you. Starting with rain. Hey, I'm starting to experiment with real sounds now, so it's getting quite interesting for me at least. And then even that first sound, that kind of drony, pitch bent, slowly falling, almost aquatic, wavy synth is I absolutely love it, and it appears again. It's kind of got like peaceful eeriness to it, is what I like to think when listening to it. I think we're approaching my favorite part of the song. This whole, again, pitch bent downwards sound into the droplet effect, which is, again, very appropriate, into this kind of scratchy metal. I don't know what about it makes me feel this way, but it genuinely feels like I'm listening to lug nuts falling off the top of a shed. You know what I mean? And just scraping away at it. I love it. Yeah, okay, you get the gist. You can. I'd like to think you can see kind of like some form of progress, if that makes sense. Like I'm experimenting a little bit more. I've had so much fun making them, even the ones that sound a little bit shit. You know, like I've absolutely loved the process of making these things. Even just getting to like look at it as like an album, as like a playlist, right? As a collection of things that are now public. And if you do want to listen to them, go to my YouTube channel because they're there. But yeah, I am absolutely in love with the style at the moment. Absolutely in love with the ideas you guys are having. Like, they're crazy. Things I was like, yeah, I thought of that. No, you guys are like, Jesus Christ. Idea machines. And if for some reason you have a brilliant idea and I'm not there to hear, please go to my Discord. There's a channel, there's two channels actually, one for updates and one for ideas. The ideas one you can post and talk and do whatever you like in. If you can't see it for some reason, go to the top of my Discord server. There is a roles, like a channel for roles. Is it like a channel? I think it's one of those weird, like Discord, the thing they make right at the top by the events. Channels and roles. And then there's a survey where you get to select all the pings you'd like. It's also quite useful if you've got pings you don't want to receive, like my stream ping. Get rid of it. I'm not going to be offended. But if you want any of those, get them. There's promotions for things like if I find a deal that you might like, or if I want to promote someone else's channel, I'll use that ping. But yeah, feel free. Have a look. It's very worth it. If you don't know how to get there, I can give you the Inspector Bizarre ping already, but yeah. I absolutely love hearing your ideas. Anytime, please just contact me. Hey SHREW, how's the game going? Can I see any screenshots? Do it. I will absolutely send screenshots. Hey SHREW, when can I get to like play the game for the first time, you know? Or like, SHREW, can I watch you make music? I want to know how you get to these conclusions with your songs. Sure. The feedback is appreciated, so please do. Hi. Anyway, I should do some very, very basic coloring after I finish the feet on this character. But I'm already happy. I'm gonna need some rest after this. I've been so out of streaming lately, but I'm very, very glad that I'm slowly and steadily starting to make somewhat of a daily streaming schedule. Hell yeah. Lucy, where are you? Luce, I require you. Hello, hi. Would you like to play Dead by Daylight? I'm thinking I've still got like 2 hours before I inevitably need to go to bed, fall asleep. I'd like to do something different. Yes? Okay. Anyone else in chat wants to join? We got 2 slots left. We're going to be playing some Survivor. Feel free. Let me just change the title. Awesome. Oi. And the chaos is over. Yahoo! I bet that's a culture shock from coming from Krub's channel. I'm much too calm for Krub's viewers. I'm so sorry, guys. Have you helped Spade solve their issue with DBD? Honestly, I keep forgetting, and I feel terrible. In fairness, I fucking hope I said that they could come to me whenever they want to. I hope I said that. Fuck. But, yeah. I'm sure they know that anyway. I'll be around. At this rate, you'll be over here while we sort it. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Game capture. Game. Cool. Sometimes I wish I had more DBD players in my community, because I fucking love DBD. I'm obsessed with it. Just swapping out from Smash? No worries. Take your time. I'm gonna go, chat, I'm gonna go take a leak. I will see you shortly. Hello. Right. That's not what I wanted to be on my screen right now. Hold the phone. Oh, there we go. Took a moment. Hey. Might have to miss the first game because I'm going to go get a snack. Go for it. Are there any DBT players in the chat? Would anybody understand what I meant if I said, "Oh my god, guys, the emote tech is back"? Would anybody get that? I hope at least one person just went, "Holy shit, that's awesome!" Because otherwise I'm going to feel stupid. And look at that. That makes me smile. I'm screenshotting it. Now, for reference, I usually do play Killer at least a little bit. At least to, I want to say silver, almost every month. And this time I just decided, fuck touching Killer. I'm gonna be a Survivor main. So I got 700,000 points from Survivor and 10k from Killer. Hey, you got to start somewhere. Hey, chat. That's so crazy to me. Also, 2v8's back loose. We could play that. Why the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. So, Dead by Daylight creator decides, you know what? 2v8 is imbalanced. Everybody wants to play the superior killer mode. Nobody wants to play Survivor. How are we going to fix this? Give us 150% more blood points. The platform you're on doesn't let you install it? That's so sad. I was about to say, are you sure? Because like every console has this game and it's cross-platform. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I can prestige anyone with the blood points I just got from... oh, 800k. That's not bad. 84. I'm on tier 84 already loose. Okay, well I can prestige Jake Park. Sure. Why not? Oh god, the new killers in 2v8 is Deathslinger, Spirit, and Blight? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, chat? Was I working on another Survivor? I think I just want to do them in chronological order anyway. Guess we're prestiging Nia Carlson now, chat. Hope you like mouse clicking, because you're going to hear a lot of it. I don't think 800k is enough to prestige a whole character. I think it's closer to 1.2 million. But we'll probably get to like, what, 38, 39 maybe? Maybe 40? If we're lucky. I doubt it. In fairness, I mock them adding like a 150% bonus, but it's like addictive grinding those points, you know? Like, shamefully so. Though I've always stood by the mentality that behavior in general just likes to keep you addicted to their games. They don't really care if their game is good or not as long as it's addictive. And I'm based for that. I'm so based. Chat. You don't even know it. I just am. Oi oi oi. Hmm. Yeah, I just remembered you can't even see how many blood points I have. I'm sorry, chat. The word chat is in the way. I suppose an idea sword made out forged with demon blood. That's kind of crazy. I'm having a stroke right. So am I. I had a stroke reading that. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. My grammar isn't grammaring. That's perfectly fine. Welcome to SHREW's life. I guess I'm just so undeniably entertaining, your grammar just doesn't work here. You should blame me. It's a win-win. I think I might have been bang on with the 38, 39 thing. Oh no, no, we might actually get to 40. Holy crap. Nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. That's all 800,000 blood points spent. Look at that. Anyway. Let's be an indecisive shit while we wait for Luce to come back. Is that the bangy game, SHREW by Daylight? It is! How did you know? You're gonna have to forgive me, I'm not very good at Dead by Daylight, despite what my hours would try and tell you. I don't know why I'm still running that. It was good for a few matches, but the novelty died off quickly, chat. What does Borrowed Time even do anymore? That's shit. I mean, fair enough, but that's shit. Remember when Borrowed Time was, like, you literally only got first slots because the fourth one had to be Borrowed Time. That's crazy. Did I answer your is this going to be free question, Kiwi? I don't think I did I? And is it going to be compatible with Mac and Linux? I don't think I answered that. Let me answer it for you now. Apologies, this is probably one of the first times on one of my streams I have to turn off the jazz, but the game won't be free. It won't be expensive, but it also won't be free because I am spending a considerable amount of my life making this game, you know? But will it be compatible with Mac or Linux? Absolutely. I don't see why not. Because I'd actively... The way I'm programming it and formatting it, I would actively have to choose not to release it on those things, and I don't care enough to block people from having it. Like, if I could put it on every console all at once, I would. Obviously, that requires the game being successful. Also, I am severely sorry, chat. My throat is still really tight. I'm trying to lubricate my voice up with liquids, but it's not working. Chat. Save me. Miracle concoction. The miracle concoction is disgusting. Chat, this drink had like... It was tea. It had... Which tea, you ask? It was... It was ginger and lemon tea. I also had mint in it, and I also had honey in it. And, like, combining tea, ginger, mint, honey, they're all really good for you. You know, like, technically speaking, that should be good for you. And I'm not gonna lie, it was. It worked wonders. It also tasted like if you rubbed pesto all over licorice. I shit you not, it tasted exactly like that. Don't ask how I know. Just trust. Chat, just trust. Got a sandwich that goes as follows. Bread, red Leicester, out the ass, ale, bread, pepperoni, bread. So you've just made like one of those free bread McDonald's meals. I vibe with it. Did you have to squish it down any? I imagine you didn't. I'm not saying you have a big mouth, but we're both quite big people, so... It's good. Nice. I'm glad. Luce, I made such a banger egg sandwich today. God, it was delicious. Would you like me to tell you about it, or am I going to make you jealous and hate your sandwich? Oi, oi, oi. I probably didn't need to squash it, but I did anyway because I prefer to do that. Tell me. Bro, stop ignoring me, go drink it. Babes, if I drink it, I would genuinely rather dip licorice in pesto and eat that than drink that. I'm sorry. You can call me, you can actually say I'm lying, and I will go out and buy those two things and do it. You're not asking. Can I finish my drink first, and then when I end stream, go and take the miracle juice? Please. I'm going to post this in Ideas channel, but I want to know what you think when you hit someone with it. It poisons slightly, only doing 1 out of 1,000 of someone's HP every half a second, and it stacks. That's kind of based. Has very high attack speed and low damage. So let's say you hit someone 20 times. They take 2/100ths of their HP every half a second. That's based. I do like the bleed effect. That's one of my favourite effects across all of video games. I asked you much earlier before and you got overwritten by the chat. Okay, fine. But I have to finish this first because our dishwasher is broken and I've been reusing the same mug. So I don't have to go down and clean up after myself too much. So let me finish this. It's at the bottom, I swear. I'm just full of liquids right now. The first piss didn't work very well. Oh my god. Hey chat, how you doing? What do you guys think of cucumbers? I love cucumbers. There's also a poison effect since it's forged with demon blood. Fair enough. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. Hey, yo, who was that aimed at, Brody? Keep it in your pants, man. How about me, Brody? How do you know that wasn't aimed at you, bro? Oh, what was the egg sandwich? Sorry, Luce, I completely forgot. So, it was my secret egg mayo recipe, which, if you've never tasted, you're going to have to trust me that whatever you think the best egg mayo tastes like, it's 8 times better than that somehow. Gorgeous. It's so fluffy, perfect ratio. I've put some of my own spices and flavorings in there, so it's like, wow. It's just amazing. But that's not even the hero here, okay? Last night we had a baguette. There was a piece from the end of the baguette left over, so I sliced it in half, toasted it on both sides to make it warm all the way through and crispy on the outside. I added a layer of cheese onto the flat side of both halves of the bread, toasted those as well. So now you've got crispy melted cheese on toasted bread, and then egg mayo in the middle. It is absolutely fucking ungodly how gorgeous that tasted. I also let the egg mayo sit out for about 20 to 30 minutes. So it was like room temperature, because there is nothing I hate more than having like a really warm piece of bread and a really cold substance in the middle. You know what I mean? I like it to be warm all the way through. And I didn't quite want to put the egg mayo through like the toasty machine or like the Foreman grill. So that was my, yeah. And I put some chives in it. It was fucking gorgeous. So like it was a little bit greasy from the cheese, and like the egg was quite drippy. So I will admit I got messy as like a monkey on steroids, but at the same time, it was deserved. It was so delicious. That's just an egg sandwich. Why do I do? Listen, I know why I do this. It's because if you don't have respect for the stuff you put in your mouth, who's going to? You know? Treat every meal like a gorgeous symphony, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Maybe I should become a chef. Do you think I'd be good in the culinary industry? I mean, I get overwhelmed by being on a bus, so maybe not. That's my thought process every fucking week. I should be a chef. I love cooking. My culinary skills aren't even that bad. I have really good taste. At the same time, that would involve talking to people. Never mind. You know? Maybe I'll open my own restaurant one day. Or like at least a cafe. First I need to make a recipe book. Would you guys buy a recipe book if it was from me? If I released a recipe book? I ate so much food at Philippe's earlier. Apparently a lot of food needed eating, so I ate 8 sausages that were each a foot long, and then had a bowl of chicken. That is so you. Hell yeah, I would. Okay, awesome. Because I would phrase the recipes and give hints and tips for these recipes and like advice based on the fuck ups I've made, you know? It's really important that people know it's a human trait to just be shit at doing things until you've done it, you know? It's also nice to sometimes just stress how important a certain aspect is. Like, you could be making a certain cake or a certain pastry, and they'll just say, like, fold it, when in reality, if you fold it too much, it overworks the pastry, and then you don't get the light, fluffy, crumbly, you know what I mean? And nobody, well, the proper, even the proper recipes don't, like, overstate how important that is. So I would. I'd be like, look, I'm an idiot, so I'm going to phrase it exactly how I would want to hear it. Don't do this, do that, and last time I did it, I burnt this and that, so try avoiding this, use this temperature, this and that, right? Like, it's really... It's so much more appealing to me when a recipe just makes sense. Don't say, don't cover this in oil. Say, don't cover this in oil because then you'll fuck it all. Then you'll do this to the bread, you know? I hope that made some sense. And if not, thank you to all my lovely, gorgeous viewers sitting here and listening to me talk shit. I love you. I love you. Okay, babes, it's miracle juice time. Chat while Luce goes to... while Luce tries and finds the join button, I'm going to give you some music and go and get some miracle juice. Thank you, Brody. Howdy. Okay. That's not right, this one. Awesome. You ready, Loose? I guess I'll just go back to that one perk because I can't bloody decide what I want to run. We'll play a match and then we'll go, ooh, and then play whatever would have benefited me that match and then it won't the next one. Easy. What's this? Make a cookbook, for goodness sake, I need it. How am I supposed to eat top tier food after you move off to the other side of the world someday? That's kind of based. Or the rice, specifically the rice, that doesn't give me second degree burns due to my terrible idea. That's crazy. Fair enough. One, typewriter. 2, spinning VHS tape. 3, lit chandelier. 4, 15 photographs. Oh my god, you actually fucking counted it. 5, rainy watering pot. 6, sped up clock. 7, croaking frog. 8, operating piano. Hammers. Yeah, piano hammers. Sorry, the next line threw me off. 9, door opening slowly. Doors opening. Number 10, street footage. 4 angles. That's crazy. Okay, Brody. I'm glad you said all that because you are the first person to ever really pay this much attention, and I have a challenge for you. Okay? Somewhere on my starting soon screen, there is a difference. But only one. There is only one minor, minuscule, barely even visible difference between the two screens. Obviously, look, if you're going to try and be funny about it and say, it's the fact that it says be right back. No. I'm talking about the images that are shown in the background. There is one visible difference. Only one. So, be my guest and try and find it. If you dare. Isn't it funny how SHREW puts stuff like that in his BRB screens without thinking about it? Isn't that funny how he totally accidentally did that for us to find totally accidentally and there's no purpose or no ARG or anything? Isn't that so funny? How this whole time it's been sitting under all I know. Dead by Daylight, I love this game. Awesome. Hello. We're just doing the conga line right now. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Bollocks. There goes any chance of me escaping ever again. Well, shit. Lucy, I hope that's the basement. I don't hope that's the basement. I was gonna say... Oh, he can rip me out of that. Okay, awesome. What a great start to the match, chat. My thumb fully healed just over a week and a half ago. Based? Actually, that's not based, because it means it's not been healed till now. Jesus Christ. Lucy, do me a favour and just finish the gen. That was appalling. Now I'm going to be able to see where everyone is for a bit. So they're going to stick to this side. You're going to be down here. I can't believe that. I used my sprint burst. And then I find a fucking bing bong. Starting from the bottom means it'll only go up. I'm trying to understand what you mean. I'm desperately trying. I'm sorry. Bloody rocks. Right, now I brought self-care for this exact reason, because I know running with randoms is not fun, because they don't tend to heal you very reliably. So let's see if I can heal myself reliably, or if it would have been better to... Oh, yeah. I'm only starting poorly intentionally, you see? Incredibly intentionally. So that later on in the game I can go, damn, I've really improved. So right, Brody, thank you for noticing that intentional gameplay there. Thank you very much. Meant to do that, chat. I wasn't shitting when I said I'm just quite bad at this game. I'm actually not bad at this game. Damn. Oh shit, you got got. You got gotted. Now, to anyone that doesn't really know me very well, I'm triggered by a lot of sounds, but one of the most, absolutely horrendously disarming sounds for me is bells. Bells actually scare me and shut me down. So, playing against a DBD killer whose main power is a bell is just shit. Yeah, you're underground. Okay, I'm fine. I should have been on a gen 6 years ago. Shite. Well, shit. Hi, Luce. Bye, Luce. Good luck in the next life. Did they tunnel you? That's kind of shit. For us, I mean. In fairness to them, this is just hide and seek, so tunneling is a skill issue on our end, I think. Shame I just have terrible skill. Shit. There's my fucking case in point, chat. We need to get out of here. Go, go, go. I might be fucked. I'm definitely fucked. Shit, that's loose. Try and get some altruism points. What the fuck, bro? What the actual fuck, dog? Okay, bro. Are you not putting me on a hook again? Chill, my man. Just gonna slug us all, and I don't blame him. That's a pretty constellation sky, and then followed by balls. That's so brilliant. Save me, up me, up me, up me. Give me uppies. Out of the oven. Hell yeah, dog. I'm out of here, bro. And of course he's chasing me. I don't get this, do I? Ah, oh, fuck, I don't get this. But at least I'm near this hook. Okay, come on, you can wiggle off, Shrew. You spent all your life training your index finger for wiggling off the hook. Wiggling off the killer's grasp now. Shit. Well, GG's. In fairness to that killer, I started that match so shit. I had no chance. That's on me. My apologies, chat. Please forgive me. I don't even want to know how many points I just got. Probably like 8k is like the bog standard. Oh look, I was exactly right. That's based. I'm one off the new SHREW skin and I'm going to taunt Lucy with it. I was chased both times after hook. That's silly. In fairness, there are hundreds of like anti-camp perks and anti-tunnel perks now, as opposed to what they used to be, so I'm not surprised people do it like just as much. But at the same time, the fact that we even have to like prepare for people tunneling us is just a bit silly. I don't know. I do like to go by the thought process. There are things I could do about it, like I couldn't train to be better at it, but it does seem a tad bit repetitive at times. I won't lie. After this match, Luce, let's do Survivor on 2v8. Not killer. Well, we can, but the amount of I've never experienced 2v8 as a survivor. Plus, it gives us more points. So if it's worth it, I'll be playing that instead of like 1v4s for the next 12 days. Damn, there was a question that's popped up on the side of my screen here that I didn't answer, and that was what are your credit card details? Hillbilly, that's based. My answer is I don't know. They're on my credit card for a reason. Hope that was a good answer. Hope you learnt a lot from that. Honestly. And you're welcome. Oh, a hillbilly in the treatment theatre is going to be fun. By that I mean we're fucked. I mean, open space is better for hillbilly, so he's probably dreading this right now. But at the same time, there's nowhere for us to run either, you know? Hold the phone. Just, yeah, just locking my mouse into my right screen so it doesn't do the twirly thing again. Chat, if there are any DBD players that suffer from having two monitors and their mouse goes over to the other side while they're playing, there's an app it's like dual monitor peripherals or something along the lines that allows you to just change where your mouse can and can't go by keybind. It's based. Also just generally good for streamers, I suppose. Well, I got stuck on a chair. I look over at OBS for a second to see myself getting stuck on a chair, and instead of looking back at the game, I'm like, come on, I can get unstuck on OBS. Don't learn things from SHREW Minecraft chat. Don't do that to yourself. I'm not smart, okay? I might look it. I think it's the glasses, but I'm not. I'm really not very smart. Well, shit. Well, thank fuck it's not some, like, Major League Gaming player. Okay, well, he still got the hit. That's my bad. That's on me, chat. Throw it down and keep running. That was the most stupid... Hi, Luce. I'm just gonna tickle that real quick. Okay. No, we did it. We fucking did it. Wait, no. Then wiggle back over here. Ah. Oh, damn it. I hope this hillbilly is depressed after they vaulted that thing. I genuinely hope so. Luce, get back on the gen. You dummy, get back on the gen. Luce, they're gone. Get back on the gen. Okay, now they're coming back, but stay on the gen anyway. Let's hope I don't get fucking tunneled. Okay, I think we're alright, chat. Let's just go all the way over here, because that's definitely necessary. Shit, Luce is downed. Fuck my ass. If I might be damned right now. I might be screwed. I was genuinely hit from 10 meters away. I have a good feeling that's the switch. I don't want to blame the switch, but I am. And I do actually want to blame it. In fairness. Through a vault window? That's crazy. It's okay, Luce. He's just got that perk that makes him reach 8 times further. It's okay, Luce. It's okay. It's alright. He's just got that one perk, Luce. That one perk, Luce. The one that makes him OP. He's got the perk that makes him win the game instantly, Luce. It's okay. He's not hacking, it's just that one perk, Luce. We're way too skittish. We need to stay on this damn gen. Let's just hope Hype Origins takes this hit for us. I'm off. Goodbye, chatters. Luce, try and do something sporadic and break off. Oh, fuck, he's following you. Shit. don't think there's any way in hell I'm getting this done. I'll show a screenshot later. Okay, based. Don't worry, Lucy's just got that one perk that makes him kill you instantly. Luce, did you know Moris used to be like 8 times as bad as they are now? And that's kind of scary. Because they're already terrible. They're actually a lot more balanced. I think they're quite kind of nice now. They allow that kind of freedom to style on the opponent. Run. Run like your life depends on it, because right now it literally fucking does. I'm so scared. We are so not getting any more gens done. I'm fucked. We are fucked. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to find Hatch. How else am I gonna fucking win this? Shit. Shit on it. Here goes. Fucking win these. I'm sorry to that other person, but if I don't, I'm fucked. And you're not doing it, so I'll get the screenshot now. I'll be right back. Okay, base. Guess I'm looking for Hatch. Okay. Lock in, chat. Red glyph? I'll take that. Especially when I have to commune with 6. I'll take the loss for that. Why the fuck not? Hatch will be right round the corner now, I bet. Never mind. Must have been in the one corner of the map I didn't go to. Who could have guessed, chat? Who could have guessed? Nice. I don't think I did terribly. Okay, I'll take it. It's not great, but I'll take it. Why not? Check the message. Okay, hold on. I've locked my fucking mouse into the screen again. Ooh. What? What the okay, yeah, you weren't kidding. This what I thought when you said like literally 8 meters away, like I thought you were maybe exaggerating a little bit. Now you were being generous, bro. What the fuck is that? That's gross. Show stream. I think I might have to. What the fuck? Let me crop it before it goes on stream, because otherwise I'll spend forever trying to crop it on stream. The transform tools aren't great. Okay, awesome. And here you go, stream. Here's a reenactment of how far away the killer was from Lucy via the form of a screenshot. And this is going to be our, well, that was shit, counter for today. Actually, no, I will set it to 2 because of that one game I had where I spawned in and got fucking belled, bro. That was brilliant. That was spectacular. Okay. Let me move it down here because the text is clashing and I don't like it. Okay. Well, that was shit. Oh wait, now I have to change it. Everybody pay attention now. If I say, well, that was shit, you have to add it. Because I'm gonna forget. Awesome. 1 of 6 red glyphs. Loose, I'm 1/6 of the way closer to that shitty challenge. I win. Man had more range than Dracula's fire. Yeah, Dracula's fire took inspiration from this shit, man. Fucking hell. I can see why you might disdain to hillbillies now. Wait. I kind of have to. I kind of have to do it to him. The darkness comes. You heard it here first, chat. The darkness comes. Oh man, it's Thursday. What's wrong with Thursdays? The darkness comes. Hey, yo, who's the darkness, chat? Thirst day? I don't have any of those. I'm very well hydrated. Definitely ask anyone I know. Actually, don't. He says, taking a sip from his drink. Funky. Thank you, Brody. I will take another couple of swigs. I'm dehydrated as hell. You wanker! Get a drink. Oi. Right then. I wonder who is the killer. Who could it be? I wonder which friend is going to come out and play today. Oh, hello, friend. Lucy's metagaming. They looked at me on stream and they were like, I'm going to go all the way over there and say hi. Luce, where the fuck are you going, chat? So when I turn back, he's right behind me, isn't he? Bruh. ADHD, I see a totem, I can't not fix it. Shit. Shit it. Triple shit. With the screen build, I would not be surprised if there's a hex totem. We might be doomed. Yeah. Or if it's like a pig. That would make my day, honestly, actually. I hope for the love of God somebody has just found out about the screaming pig build. Well, it's not a piggy. Unfortunately for us. Well, I just listened to my best friend since high school get absolutely slaughtered. Good to know. Love to see it. I should get out of here. I should skedaddle. How the fuck has my gen already regressed all the way to the bottom? I used my entire toolbox on that. Okay, well they don't have like Hex Ruin. Or if they did, they don't anymore. So that's good. Luce, I will come save you if this gen gets finished before you move to second. You know? What was I saying? Actually, I'm going to leave this 99 because you are about to go into second. I think. Oh. You're off the fucking hook. I'm a dumbass. Luce, go back to that gen that we were on. And finish it for me, will you? Oh, big swings. Goodbye then. He just left me. What the fuck? Bro doesn't love me anymore? That's kind of based. Bro changed his mind. Whew. Clutched it. Okay, he's coming back over to give me some more kisses. Castlevania characters everywhere I fucking look. Just how I like it. I mean nothing. Hello, Lucifer. I hope you genuinely shat yourself when I came around the corner wearing a big black cape. Genuinely. I hope you actually shat yourself. That was my bad. I need to stop distracting myself, alright? Alright? I need to lock in. Shit. Double shit. Hit me, go on. You fucking dare. Okay. He's chasing loose, so let me get behind this big blue metal box and just heal myself. Oh, glyph. I wondered what that noise was. Come on. Lovely. Good to know they make like a very distinct noise. They're within 40 meters because it's playing his song. Oh, he's over there. Right. Well, I'm pretty sure there's someone over here. Never mind. Let me go look for an item. They treat you like an item. Nothing. Damn. Sedge. The Wiggle bar was full. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Luce. Shit! How are you already oh, that's not fun. I need to add one to the well shit counter, I think. I'm not saying they tunneled you, but I absolutely am. They evidently had a least favourite. Every single game, it's always me. It's true. I wish you were just yapping, but you're not. It's true. Fuck, I thought he was going down into basement. That's even worse. Me realising I walked past the basement earlier and it wasn't in the building. He's gonna go kick the gen, which might give me... Okay, he's not kicking the gen. Yeah, swing at the air, mister. That's a good idea. That'll help you tons. Run on over here, come on. Silly little wiggly man. Hit me. Noise. Let's pallet him. Go on. What the fuck? You just mention a pallet and this guy's like, I don't love you anymore. That's kind of base. Well, now you guys know how to end a relationship with a knight. You just mention the pallet. Yeah, this guy doesn't tunnel. Nah. Definitely not. This guy has deeply rooted trauma for pallets, I think. Goodbye. See? Deeply rooted trauma, like I said. Let's go use the pallet upstairs as well. That's the wrong way. It's here. Heal up. He's probably kicking my gen again. What a twat. Genuinely, over the last 2 weeks, was there a single game where it wasn't me? Honestly, no. I think bar one, but that was because I actively, like, fucked it, so, you know, like I jumped in the way. Pallet this twat goblin? I absolutely will, and let me just allow that right now. There we go. Allow. It's not letting me allow it. I'll allow it. He's camping the gen. That's honestly kind of cute. He's just going to be looping round now, huh? Dude, if you keep running away every time you see his face, we're not going to get this gen done. He better... Are you kidding me? He's kicking it again. This fucking pussy. This absolute fucking knobhole. At least I'm getting altruism up. That poor fucking gen is never getting completed. Me when the gen is touch deprived. Also, does this knight know how to knight properly? Oh, this would be such a shame. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, I'm going down here. Okay, never mind. We fucking FOV tech that. Alright. Even though I did not change my FOV, that was the stiffest FOV I've ever seen. Okay, we fucking dodged that. We're good. We're good, chat. We dodged that. We're good. We dodged that. We're good. I'm playing with this guy's nuts. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have said that. He heard me. Chat, he heard me. I was genuinely fondling that guy's balls. He doesn't want to admit it, but he was so into it. 2 Lara Croft books are in the Shrine of Secrets. That's based. How long will you be streaming? I might quit after this match, honestly. If that's okay, babes. Either way, it's not like we're winning this one. This one guy, I will tell you now, the only reason he's not been hooked is because he's too afraid to do anything that might get him hooked. He wouldn't heal me. He pulled me off the hook and ran. He was like, "Hi, see you later." And I respect it to a degree. But at the same time, fuck you. Oh, I spammed every key except E then. You've been quoted, thank you. It's every time I go to itch my nose there's a skill check. Hold on. That's more like it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. He knows where I am, doesn't he? Oh, he's right there. Listen, buddy, listen. One more gen. I'm gonna go back to the one from earlier. Unless... Where the fuck are you guys going? I'm just gonna follow you. Right, look, together now. I'm gonna bring you over to the nearest gen. Look at this, conga line, just like that. Hope it hasn't gone down too much. Oh my god, it's nearly fucking at the bottom again. Right, if he comes over, you see him over there, right? Don't run away. Don't fucking run away. Now we run away. There we go. You won't be able to kick it if we keep working on it. I'm just going to stand here and self-heal. Because what's he going to fucking do about it? Yeah, you come after me. That gen will get done. Do the gen, you two. Do the fucking gen. Work on it. Okay, good. Now keep working on it. I better go down into... Oh, the basement's not here. I keep fucking telling myself I better go down into the basement. Has he spawned his knights a single time? Dude, look at that guy. Just like I said, he's too afraid of being killed. He ran straight away as soon as I got put on the hook. If not earlier. This guy is just fucking a pussy, bro. You're a pussy, chat. Meanwhile, there's me running straight from the fucking gen onto... No, straight from the hook onto this gen. At this point, it's all or nothing. Like, these guys fucking... They're so scared. Why... You need to loop around here so we can get the gen done. He's just gonna kick it again. Bruh. I hope they don't make it out. Oh! Oh my god. No way. Never mind, I take back everything I said, they just saved my life. That was crazy. That was actually nuts. And they're gonna get the gen done. Ooh. It needs tickling. Oh my god, they did it. They fucking did it. I'm gonna get chased. Shit. Big shit. Okay, they're working on one of the gates. Are they opening this one or the other one? The other one. Crap. Okay, big swings. Do I make it out, chat? No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, oh, fuck, man. Look at where the fucking exit gate is, bro. He's just going to run because he's a pussy, like I said. Please let me out, my man. Be a respectful guy. Okay. Okay, dude. Look, all I'm saying is, how difficult would it have been for my teammate with 0 hooks to stay behind there? That's all I'm saying. That's 2 more on the well shit counter. Fuck it. 56 is probably closer, actually. We're gonna leave it there. Alright, chat. What the fuck? He tunnels, he isn't respectful, but maybe he had a little bit of self-respect at the end there, Luce. Maybe he had a realization. No, he fucking didn't. I mean, GG's on the gen, like, fair enough. And also the successful sabotage of the hook, that was based. But I'm thoroughly disappointed. Bruh. Anyway, good last match. Well shit counters left it a lovely round 56. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you, if you're not following me, you will now, because that was just absolutely riveting content. I hope you have a good day, night, wherever you are. I'm going to quickly look for someone to raid. Feel free to join. Help the channel out. The channel I raid, I mean. And we're going to go for Adam, because he is an artist as well. Doing art things, and apparently wearing a bikini today. But yeah, hope you enjoyed. Hope you have a lovely day. Stay away from bread, it's evil as hell. I've been SHREW, your host. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. That's all. Toodle pip, goodbye. Have a great life. Till next stream, of course. Okay, bye.